that has been cut short. Now it's Schlager. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Schlager. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Alvarez! Their first effort on goal. Alaba. Garnacho. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. De Paul wins the duel this time. Alvarez! Alaba gets it away. And here's Messi. Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Lienhardt attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Schlager. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima. Alvarez. And it's played forward. Baumgartner. Alaba. Now it's Messi. De Paul. Can he deliver? Out for a throw. And they've got a throw. Lima. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. Baumgartner. Lima. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. And here's Messi. And here's De Paul. It is a corner. And that has been cleared. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Baumgartner. Schlager. Baumgartner. And it's Lima. Lima played out to the left flank. Nice control. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Romero aimed forwards. Schlager. Schlager. Lima. Gregoric. Alaba. Oh, that's nice. Played out wide. And it's played in here. And out it comes again. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Montiel gets it away. Baumgartner. That's very neat. Baumgartner. Austria have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Grilic. Lima. Lima stood his ground strongly. Time to deliver. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's had a shot! Garnacho. Messi. Chance here to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Schlager. Grilic. Schlager. Baumgartner. Lima. And it's Alaba. Baumgartner. Gregoric. Garnacho. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Ah, he's given it away. Tagliafico. Now it's Alvarez. Alaba. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. Lima. Alaba gently done. Lima. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's onside. Tagliafico with the... Could be danger here! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Clearly not happy with that. Grilic. That's put paid to a promising move. McAllister. Paredes. Alvarez. Schlager. Baumgartner. That's really well manoeuvred. I was going to be disappointed with that. Paredes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lima. Baumgartner. Alaba, and he goes cross-field. And it's Arnautovic. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a throw. Ball comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Garnacho shifted upfield. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Produces a cross. Lienhardt gets good distance on it. Lima. Baumgartner. De Paul. Alvarez. Now it's Garnacho. And that has been clubbed away. Argentina have reclaimed it. De Paul. Messi. Montiel. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lienhardt. Grilic. Moved on forwards. Baumgartner. Played towards the other side.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. And it's Paredes. Messi. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Lima. Grilic. Aim forwards. Baumgartner. Schlager. Baumgartner. Schlager. Baumgartner. Lima. Gregoric. Lima. Cross from Lima. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
De Paul. Otamendi, gently done. De Paul. Garnacho. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. That's good play. Could go all the way here. Baumgartner. Montiel gets over and intercepts, and it's Messi. Alvarez! That has been knocked clear. Baumgartner, and it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Otamendi. De Paul. Romero. McAllister. Messi, now he's off and running. Otamendi makes the interception. Romero. Paredes. Messi. Messi. De Paul. Into the channel. De Paul. Messi. Messi opts to play it back. Paredes. Proves too strong. He's got away. Gregoric. Gregoric! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lima. Baumgartner. Schlager. Now it's Gregoric. He's in here! And here's Arnautovic. Montiel shifted upfield.
Arnautovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alaba does really well to win the ball there. And it's Lima. Otamendi. Montiel. Paredes. Otamendi. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Lienhardt. Schlager. Lienhardt. Lima. Alaba. Lima. Alaba. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Baumgartner. Gregoric. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance, surely! Decent chance! Goal, Austria! And it's Austria who go ahead. Martinez, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Austria make the perfect start. They are already ahead. De Paul, Montiel, Grilic, Lima. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Out towards the flank. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Baumgartner, and it's Alaba. Gregoric. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Garnacho. Oh, this is a terrific run. Referee's given a throw. Paredes. And here's McAllister. And across it goes. That's going to go a long way. Gregoric. Baumgartner. And here's the chance to counter.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Back into the middle. Now this could be a chance. Tagliafico played in. Baumgartner. Schlager. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lima.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Baumgartner. Schlager. Argentina are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Garnacho in acres of space out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Lima. Baumgartner. Argentina needing to chase the game already. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Garnacho. Knocks it out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lienhardt gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul! Grilic. Moved on forwards. Now it's Unauthorized. Baumgartner. Alaba. Grilic. Looks to the other side. Oh, he's found support out wide. Arnautovic. Aimed in towards the centre. Cuts out the pass. Lima. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. Out to the left it goes. Lima. That's tidy. Now who's going to be first to this? Baumgartner. And Arnautovic! Oh, split-second reaction.
Arnautovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Lima. Grilic. Played towards the other side. Schlager. Baumgartner. Schlager. Baumgartner. And it's played forward, crossed into the box, and that has been cleared. McAllister, forwards and with intent. Baumgartner, Grilic. Keeper's got good distance on that. Schlager, and it's lofted through here. Can he finish? And they can counter here. He's away. Alvarez, spread out to the left. Messi! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lima does really well to win the ball there. Tries to dink it through. Gregoric! He is through here!
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nice physical challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go. Arnautovic. He's having a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's been taken short. Alaba, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Lima. And here's Unauthorized. Gregorich! Oh, it's come loose. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Romero. The Paul is onto it in a flash. Montiel. And here's Garnacho. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Baumgartner. Now it's Arnautovic. Over to the left. Lima. And he decides to cross it. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Messi gets rid without sophistication. Alaba. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. De Paul. Montiel. Tries a deft little ball. They get a throw in. Alaba. Grilic. And it's Lima. Aim forwards. Cleared away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Montiel. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alaba. Lima. Grilic. Baumgartner. Alaba. Gregorich. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. Up towards the front line. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Grilic. Alaba. Lima. Grilic. Lima. Alaba. Lienhardt. Baumgartner. Baumgartner. And it's Lima. very nicely done. First quarter of an hour gone. Messi. Argentina can break now. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. That is lovely. And he shoots! He scores! Argentina are level. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Gregoric. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. A moment of great pride, the anthems. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. Argentina have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Run away. Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Lima could move up a gear here. Montiel. And it's Messi. And here's Messi. Montiel. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Gregoric. Alaba. Gregoric. Alaba. That has been knocked clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lima. Alaba. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Now it's Garnacho. A heavy challenge. De Paul. Gregoric. Alaba. Gregoric. Schlager. Baumgartner. Now it's Schlager. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they've got Reed. Baumgartner. Grilic. Played down the flank. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely bit of skill. Baumgartner. It's a threatening ball. Gregoric! And it's Lima. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wins the duel this time. Can he finish? De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Grilic. Alaba. Baumgartner. Lima. Alaba. Tagliafico is there and he can get that clear. Garnacho. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Montiel. Oh, it's played into the area. And out it comes again. That's really well manoeuvred. Baumgartner. Spread out to the left. Austria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Montiel. De Paul. McAllister. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Schlager. And here's Arnautovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance.
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now this could be a chance. Garnacho. De Paul. Alvarez. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. Montiel. Bullish header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Austria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lima. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great work on the overlap. And he's there to clear it. Austria have reclaimed it. So what can they make of this? Arnautovic! De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Garnacho. Oh, super find. Tagliafico. And he whips it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Paredes. Messi. De Paul tries to get it clear. And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Baumgartner. Leimer, Baumgartner, Schlager. And here's Arnautovic, Gregoritsch! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Leimer. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tagliafico shifted upfield. Tagliafico. And it's made its way to him. And that has been cleared. Lienhardt. And it's played forward. Montiel gets over and intercepts. McAllister. Played out to the right. Messi. Lovely feet. Flip shot! Cleared without complication. Heads it again, but still no joy.
Argentina really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Paredes aim forwards. To Paul with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Tagliafico. That's very neat. Takes aim and crosses. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Arnautovic. Gregoritsch. Do have a chance to counter here. McAllister. Paredes. Tagliafico. Messi is onto it in a flash. Schlager. Gregoritsch. He's having a shot!
Gregoritsch, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Garnacho, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Leimer. Lienhardt. Leimer. And he goes cross-field. And here's Arnautovic. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Schlager. Baumgartner. De Paul. Messi. Alvarez. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Romero, gently done. And it's Arnautovic. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's shifting through the gears here. Montiel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Paul. Messi. Out to the right. And here's Messi. Montiel looking to run onto it. Lima. Gregoric. Now it's on Nautovic. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Really well cleared. Thinks one through. He's through here. Here's Messi. Gets through on his own. And Messi! There it is!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Argentina break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Baumgartner. He's got away. Alaba. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Schlager. Gregoric. Over to the left. Alaba has it out wide and in space. And he's there to clear it. Very nicely done. Delivered in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a good run down the left. Garnacho tries looking up for options on the left. Yep, it's a corner. The pull goes short. Argentina can try it again now. Alaba is there and he can get that clear. Now it's on Nautovic. Moved on forwards. That is a great pick out. Gregoric! It's in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and they're in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And claimed it back swiftly. Messi. And he's managed to get free. And it's played into the middle. Baumgartner. Grilic. Baumgartner. And it's Unauthorized. Now it's Gregoric. Baumgartner! This time surely! Goal, Austria! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Montiel. Now it's on Unauthorized. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Now this could be it. And Messi! And again! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
De Paul. Schlager. Arnautovic! That was superb goalkeeping!
Arnautovic is offering a right smile there.
And it's hoisted clear. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Baumgartner. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Messi. De Paul. Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Montiel. De Paul. And it's played forward. Garnacho. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Schlager. Arnautovic. Oh, good spread. And back out it comes. Nicely intercepted. Schlager.
Austria. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long.
Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Baumgartner actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Lienhardt. And here's Arnautovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's had a crack. That was travelling. Played towards the other side. Garnacho chasing after it. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. And he's onside! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Garnacho. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. And here's Garnacho. Alaba with the clearance. Now it's to Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! It just took too long getting forward.
Alvarez simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's well seen too. Baumgartner. Schlager. And it's Lima. Alaba. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Lima. Oh, this is a chance! Goal, Austria! Into the lead once more. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Austria get themselves into the lead. Romero aim forwards. McAllister forwards and with intent. Linhart. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Argentina already trailing and we've barely begun. Montiel shifted upfield. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Baumgartner. And here's Arnautovic. Baumgartner! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Alvarez. Tagliafico. Oh, sweet feet. McAllister. Paredes. Now who's going to be first to this? Alvarez! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Lima. Linhart. Alaba. Alaba going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Baumgartner. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. De Paul. Paredes. Montiel. De Paul. And it's Messi. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. Garnacho played out towards the right wing. Grilic. Baumgartner. Schlager. Linhart looks to the other side. Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Now it's out. Shapes to shoot! McAllister. Garnacho. So who's he picking out? Nice control. That has been knocked clear. Arnautovic. Grilic. That's really well manoeuvred. Always onto this. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. McAllister. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out wide. Schlager. Picks it up out wide. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, cracking ball. Gregoric! Looking to break at pace. Garnacho. Alvarez. He can get that clear. Lima. Baumgartner. Moved on forwards. He's through now, and Arnautovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
Arnautovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the cross comes in. Oh, smashing header! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Austria take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Linhart. Lima. Alaba. Gregoric. Alaba. Baumgartner. Schlager. And here's Arnautovic. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played in. Baumgartner. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
McAllister. Garnacho. Quarter of an hour played. He's beaten the last man. Messi. Montiel. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Austria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Grilic. Lienhardt forwards and with intent. Gregoric. Alaba. That's good play.
Gregoric really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Forward it goes. Baumgartner. Gregoric. Alaba. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Baumgartner. Gregoric. Oh, good spread. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. Montiel. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's on Unauthorized. Lima. Surely now! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Out to the left it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. And here's the pull. Lienhardt shifted upfield. Aim forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Probing pass. Arnautovic. He's onside! That's going to go a long way. Otamendi. De Paul. Garnacho. Alvarez. And it's Messi. That's been slipped through. De Paul! Montiel looking to hit the byline here. They get a throw in. Schlager. Grilic. Lienhardt. Alaba. Lienhardt. Oh, can he get onto this? Baumgartner. That is lovely. Schlager. Lima. Schlager. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been cut short. Baumgartner. Baumgartner. Montiel. De Paul. Oh, Red, nice interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Lienhardt. Grilic. Alaba. Showing good feet. Baumgartner. Now it's Gregoric. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. Oh, it's come loose. Alvarez, now he's off and running. Baumgartner. Lima. Gregoric. McAllister. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. There's the shot! Schlager. Baumgartner. Lima. Gregoric. Now it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic played out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Montiel picks it up now. Messi. And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Paredes. De Paul. De Paul, gently done. Grilic. Baumgartner. Schlager. Baumgartner. Lima. Alaba. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's Gregoritsch!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped. Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
De Paul. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. De Paul. Montiel. And it's Messi. And here's De Paul. Oh, nice touch. And here's De Paul. De Paul. Paredes. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Argentina are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister. Romero. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cuts out the pass. De Paul. Paredes. Montiel. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Baumgartner. Alaba. And it's Lima. Garnacho. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Arnautovic. Baumgartner. Played back in, played out to the right. Now here's the delivery. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Messi. Proves too strong. Lima. Now, what about a counter-attack? Schlager. Arnautovic. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Garnacho. Out to the right. Montiel. And that's aimed into the middle. De Paul. In with the challenge. Now it's Gregoric. Gregoric. Lima. That's really well manoeuvred.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
McAllister wins the duel this time. Chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lienhardt. And it's Unauthorized. Oh, that's neat. Baumgartner. That's good defending, very good defending. He came in hard, very hard. Lima. Paredes. The referee's awarded a free kick. That has found him in acres of space. No, he's overshot the green. Otamendi shifted upfield. Montiel. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he latch onto this? Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Gregoric. Austria have a free kick. And he's going direct.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Tagliafico. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Paredes. Messi. De Paul. Now it's Messi. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Gregoric. Montiel. Paredes. Romero, gently done. Gregoric. Lima. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Schlager. Baumgartner. Lima. Baumgartner. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Messi. It's Alvarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Grilic. Moved on forwards. Messi. It's a good run down the right. De Paul tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Schlager. Schlager. Picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Now it's Baumgartner. Baumgartner chooses to go back. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he get onto this? Messi. De Paul. Messi. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic goes for a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Gregor, oh, they could be caught out here. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
McAllister. Otamendi. Garnacho gets a foot in here. Gregoric. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gregoric. Alaba. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
De Paul. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Garnacho, and here's Alvarez. Schlager. Lienhardt. Baumgartner. Grilic, and it's Arnautovic. Very nicely done. Schlager. Lima. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho looking understandably energised after his goal. Garnacho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well-timed, excellent interception. Alaba, who does have an assist to his name. Gregoric. Baumgartner. Alaba. Baumgartner. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Arnautovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Messi. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Schlager. Baumgartner. Lima. Grilic. Lienhardt, gently done. Paredes. And it's Arnautovic. Chance here to counter. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Otamendi with the clearance. Throw in. Alaba. Lovely bit of skill. Schlager. Alvarez chasing after it. Well, they can break here. And here's Arnautovic. And it's Alaba. And it's played in. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. Cross in. It's a goal kick. De Paul. Tagliafico, driven forward. It's a throw-in. Played into the middle. Montiel tries to clear. Montiel, nicely aimed pass. And he's heaved it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Arnautovic, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Alvarez. That's very neat. And he's well positioned here. Taliafico. It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. Taliafico. McAllister. Grilic. Gregoric. Arnautovic. He is through here. Arnautovic, backward it goes. Oh, great play. Receives it in a good position here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball's gone out of play. Lienhardt. Now it's Gregoric. And it's Alaba. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. And it's played forward. De Paul. Romero shifted upfield. Garnacho. Now it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Garnacho. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. Taliafico. McAllister with a definite foul there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he cuts out the supply. Baumgartner. Alaba. Lima. That's good play. Alaba delivers with whip. De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. Baumgartner. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi. Schlager. Arnautovic providing an outlet on that flank. Schlager. He's on it, can he get away? Moved on forwards. Messi shifted upfield. Big chance! Alvarez! He scores! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Lima. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Montiel. Messi. De Paul. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Messi. And here's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Paul plays it short. Tagliafico swings it across. Alaba. And here's Arnautovic. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Gregoric really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Lienhardt did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. And the finish! It's wide, but only just.
Gregoric, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Romero, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Grilic. Alaba gently done. He can run onto that. Lima. There's the delivery. Romero gets it away. Baumgartner. There are a few waiting for it. Gregoric shoots! That's really well manoeuvred. Argentina can break now. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lima. Alaba. And here's Arnautovic. And it's Alaba. Alaba, now here's the delivery. Romero attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lima done delicately. The referee has given a corner. Baumgartner. Oh, it's played into... Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. Tagliafico. Quality ball. Garnacho. Tagliafico. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lima. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Schlager. Garnacho. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. He's got away with one there. Alaba. Gregoric. Gets a good foot in there. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Calmly anticipates. Montiel. Alvarez. McAllister. Romero. Aim forwards. Montiel have it back and can go again. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Deftly away. And here's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's De Paul. Baumgartner. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gregoric. Lima. That is lovely. Baumgartner. Aimed in towards the centre. Schlager. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. Cuts out the pass. Garnacho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Alaba. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Alaba. Now it's Baumgartner. Shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
De Paul. Lienhart does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Grilic. Lienhart. Baumgartner. And it's Arnautovic. Over to the left. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Tagliafico. That's an imaginative pass. Across, gets his head on it! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Now it's Schlager. Delivers the ball. Montiel getting this one clear. Alaba played back in. And Arnautovic! He scored!
Austria, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Tagliafico. Romero. That's been drilled forward. Lima. Schlager. Baumgartner. Schlager. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. And it's played forward. Gregoric. Point-blank header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Romero forwards and with intent. Garnacho. He's got away. Oh, smashing header! It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Gregoric. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Montiel. McAllister. Romero. That's a sharp pass. Moved on forwards. Lima. Argentina, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Alaba, and it's lofted through here. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
De Paul. Otamendi aim forwards. And it's played forward. Alaba. Lima. Alaba. Baumgartner. Lima. Alaba. Baumgartner. Schlager. Baumgartner. And it's Alaba. Lima. Schlager. Takes the shot! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Grilic. Lienhardt. Lima. Alaba. Lima. Gregoric. That has been knocked clear. And he's there to get it away. Austria have got it back and they'll have another go. Baumgartner. Oh, good spread. Montiel. Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, he's bustling through here. Garnacho was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Alaba. And there's green grass ahead of him. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Couldn't quite control it.
Arnautovic made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
They've played it short. Can he deliver? Deep cross. Romero getting this one clear. Baumgartner. Purring through the gears. Spread out to the left. Alaba, and that's aimed into the middle. Lima. Paredes. McAllister. Ball's played through. Tagliafico. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. McAllister wins the duel this time. And here's Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Baumgartner, Schlager, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Baumgartner. Into the channel. Baumgartner. Now it's Schlager. Leimer. And here's Arnautovic. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Arnautovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Argentina being made to look sloppy in possession here. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Messi. Paredes. De Paul. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gregoric knocks it out wide. Now it's Garnacho. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul, and here's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gregoric, over to the left. Alaba picks it up now. Alaba, cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. Alaba. Grilic. Baumgartner. Arnautovic in acres of space out wide. Paredes, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. De Paul. Messi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gregoric. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Otamendi. Romero, forwards and with intent. McAllister. Tagliafico. Tagliafico shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lienhardt. Leimer. Alaba looks to the other side. Some good work on the right flank here. Arnautovic looking to run onto it. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Otamendi aim forwards. De Paul. Tagliafico. Romero. De Paul. Montiel. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Grilic. Played towards the other side. Alaba. Baumgartner. Oh, nice touch. Schlager. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that's a goal kick. And it's played forward. De Paul. Montiel. Montiel, gently done. Baumgartner. Grilic. Lienhardt. Alaba. Baumgartner. Moved on forwards. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. Romero. Montiel. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Could be danger here! And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lima. Baumgartner. Now it's Gregoric. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! Garnacho. Messi played with finesse. Grilic. Gregoric. Caresses it through. Baumgartner! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Garnacho. And it's played forward. Oh, just skips past his man. Messi tries to thread one through. That's tidy. Gets good distance on it. That's the throw. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Firmly met. Ambitious ball here. De Paul. It's out for a goal kick. Schlager. Grilic. Gregoric. Played out wide. And he's managed to get free. Lima. Gregoric. And the ball's come loose here. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De Paul. Montiel shifted upfield. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Baumgartner. And it's Alaba. Lima. Montiel is there and he can get that clear. Alvarez. And now the breakaway. Oh, good spread. Now it's Gregoric. And the counter is on. And here's Arnautovic. Out towards the flank. Lima gets a cross in. Cleared away. Romero gets it clear. It's a throw. Baumgartner. Alaba. Nice control. Baumgartner. That has been knocked clear. Corner given. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Tagliafico. Garnacho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Montiel. Otamendi. Paredes. De Paul. Up towards the front line. And the keeper has it. Lienhardt. Lima. Gregoric. And here's Arnautovic. And he's running through. Oh, and one more try! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Arnautovic is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Out to the right. Baumgartner. Schlager. Lima. Schlager. Now it's Gregoric. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, played right into his path. Garnacho! Baumgartner. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. Tagliafico chips it through. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Alaba. Lienhardt. Schlager. That's a nicely weighted pass. Garnacho. Schlager. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. Leimer. Baumgartner. Lienhardt, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. Cuts out the pass. Leimer. Alaba. Leimer. Baumgartner. Oh, that's nice. Baumgartner. And here's Arnautovic. Now it's Schlager. Paredes, gently done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Paredes getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Leimer. Gregoritsch!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Garnacho tries to dink it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Otamendi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Clears it away. And here's Messi. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Lienhardt. Leimer. Baumgartner. He's in plenty of space here. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nice one too, very nice. Keeper's dealt with that. Tagliafico. Montiel. De Paul. Lienhardt gets over and intercepts. Baumgartner. Romero makes the interception. Now it's Alvarez. Lima. Moved on forwards. Alaba. De Paul looking to get on the end of this. De Paul, and he's certainly onside here. And it's Messi. De Paul. He's there to head it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Arnautovic clipped into space. Now here's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Romero goes forward. And he thumps it clear. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. Knocks it out wide. Played in deep. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. It's a good-looking delivery. Montiel can get it clear. And here's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. And across it goes. Austria with another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Danger averted for now. Lima. Alaba. Lima. Baumgartner. Played out wide. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho, oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Decent chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Schlager. Arnautovic. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Crossed into the middle. That's not going far. And it's played forward. Lima. And it's Alaba. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice looking ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Garnacho. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, the clearance is short. Tagliafico looking to hit the byline here. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. And here's Garnacho. Tries a shot! Lienhardt trying to keep this in. Messi. And he shoots! And it's hoisted clear. The kind of chance! Arnautovic. Chance here to counter. Schlager. Now it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. And here's Arnautovic. He can get that clear. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. He has found the way through. Garnacho. And the keeper has it. Lima. Baumgartner. Great work on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lima. Chance to shoot! That's going to go a long way. De Paul shifted upfield. De Paul. And here's Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Alvarez! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's on Arnautovic. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Muchas gracias.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
McAllister. Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. That is lovely. Garnacho. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets it away. Montiel. De Paul has it in a wide position. De Paul tries to get it clear. And it's Messi. Paredes. And here's De Paul. That's tidy. And here's Alvarez. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Gregoric. Do have a chance to counter here. Alaba. Schlager. Baumgartner. Schlager. Lima. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Alvarez. Garnacho. Does really well to win the ball there. Schlager. Lima. Schlager. Lima. Gregoric. And he's lost his man. Gregoric! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And it's Lima. Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
What a throw in. Back into the middle. They've played it short. Gregoric. Lima. Grilic. Martinez getting this one clear. Grilic. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Montiel. And here's Messi. De Paul could try cutting inside here. Baumgartner. Gregoritsch. Alaba. Aim forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. Lima. Lienhardt. Baumgartner. Schlager. And it's on Nautovic. Now it's Gregoritsch. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Schlager. Baumgartner. Alaba. Gregoritsch. Here's a shot! That's got him rattled. Paredes. Romero, gently done. Oh, this looks sharp. And back to the keeper they go. Lienhardt. Baumgartner. Schlager. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. Lima. Baumgartner. And it's on Nautovic.
Gregoritsch really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And here's Arnautovic. He's away. Now it's Gregoritsch. Gregoritsch. Messi. Baumgartner. Alaba. And it's Lima. Lima. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Garnacho. McAllister. Garnacho. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. Alaba. Gregoritsch. Grilic. Lima. Gregoric. And here's Arnautovic. Baumgartner. Grilic. Lienhardt played over towards the opposite flank. Baumgartner. Lima. Alaba picks it up now. Gregoric. Paredes with a fine tackle. Alaba. Baumgartner. Gregoric! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's neat. Baumgartner. No way through, so back it comes. Lima. Tries a measured ball. Lovely bit of skill. Alaba climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
McAllister. Taliafico. Romero. Romero forwards and with intent. Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. And it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Alaba. Lima. Baumgartner. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Garnacho. He's found a way through. Oh, that is a good... He's having a shot! Baumgartner. Lima. Grilic. Lima. Schlager. Lima. Schlager. Grilic. Schlager. Grilic. Lienhardt. Lima. Alaba, and he goes cross-field. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lima wins the duel this time. Schlager. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Gregoric. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
That's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. De Paul. Montiel. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Baumgartner. Schlager. Time to deliver. Austria have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. They've played it short. Here's the header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Montiel. De Paul. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Baumgartner. Gregoric. Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Gregoric clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Alvarez. Garnacho. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Baumgartner. Schlager. Baumgartner. And here's Arnautovic. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the ball's come loose here. Lima. Baumgartner. Lima, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Lima, played out to the left flank. Baumgartner. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's been taken short. And it's Paredes. And here's Messi. Shot a goal! Alvarez. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lima. Can he spark a counter here? Alaba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Baumgartner. Gregoric. And that was very necessary. That has been cut short. Alaba. Lovely feet. Romero tries to clear. Paredes. McAllister. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Montiel. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Messi. That's good play. Montiel. And that's a mighty effort! Just needed better contact. Alaba. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Paredes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking here to chip it through. De Paul with the delivery. Baumgartner, spread out to the left. And they can counter here. He has found the way through. Gregoric. Header! Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Punched away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Alaba. Now what about this cross? And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Otamendi shifted upfield. Paredes, aim forwards. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Tagliafico. McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball if he can get there. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's in! Now, and the shot! Can he stop it going out? Garnacho. Alvarez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Garnacho, a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Garnacho. Garnacho tries a cross. In he goes again! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Grilic. Now it's Messi. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Schlager. Schlager. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That has been knocked clear. Messi gently done. De Paul. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Oh, good looking ball. Lienhart shifted upfield. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here! And it's Lima. Baumgartner! No, he's missed it.
Baumgartner probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Tagliafico.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Schlager. That's really well manoeuvred. Montiel gets it away. That's very neat. Montiel, aim forwards. Now it's Messi. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Paredes. Otamendi. Montiel. He is just caressing the ball. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Messi. And here's the Paul. McAllister. And that has been clubbed away. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi looks to the other side. Romero. McAllister. Garnacho. Foot in. And they've got a throw. Tagliafico. Arnautovic. Now it's Baumgartner. And it's Lima. Gregoric. Out to the left it goes. Lima. Chance for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Gregoric. Tagliafico. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Out of play for a goal kick. Paredes. Paredes forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And that is a truly outstanding save. Baumgartner. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And the keeper beats it away. Schlager. Very nicely done. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, gently done. Tagliafico. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Alaba clears it away. Could be danger here. Alvarez opts to play it back. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Schlager. Baumgartner. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
They've played it short. Oh, smashing header! Great football, shot and save. They've played it short. Cross in, climbs up big! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Romero shifted upfield. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Grilic. 60 minutes played. De Paul. Paredes. And it's Messi. Montiel. Montiel tries making a foray down the right.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Baumgartner. Lima. Alaba. Now here's the delivery. Chance to deliver. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Gregoric. And it's on. Arnautovic has a go! And that has been cleared. Montiel gets it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And straight into the wall. Alaba. Lima. Oh, such a clever touch. Alaba looking to hit the byline here. Shoots! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
McAllister. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Romero moved on forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Gregoric.